Okay, you guys, I'm here. Man, it's been hard to get up. I stayed up so late last night. I had fun though. I played Ark for the second time, and man, that was fun. Okay, so we went to the Nether yesterday, and we used up our picks quite a bit, mining through the Nether to find us a fortress and a bastion, and we found one bastion, but it definitely was not the type that had the upgrade templates in it. So we're gonna have to go there again. So I came back and I emptied out my inventory. I put them in their chests. Um, this is hard because we definitely need to have unbreaking on them because man, these went by really fast. So we're gonna have to put our silk. Um, Let me see actually. I can probably mend those at another time. Maybe get us a fortune 5. So these have unbreaking on them. Need to get mending really bad. Yeah, see all my fortune picks are like really used up. And then this one's good. So let's take that. Can always combine those two if we need to. But there's no, never mind, there's no unbreaking with it. Okay, so we can take that at least to the nether. Because I want to get some upgrade templates so that we can go netherite mining at some point. And I got plenty of TNT for that. Or at least I've collected at least a stack full of that. But yeah, fortune. My fortune picks are almost done. So let's put... These two could be mended or combined. So let's put that one back. Let's do some trading. Get us another sword, maybe with looting on it. And try to get a sword with looting anyway. So we got 40 levels. How's our armor doing? It's doing okay, but again, they don't have unbreaking on it either. Yeah, we need some stuff. Let's go see what we can get with this sword. I need to go back and get some more pickaxes. I really need looting. Ay, ay, ay. Sweeping edge, definitely don't need. Let's see, what do we have for book options? Tree vein miner. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's go get us a pickaxe because that's what my villagers are for. So we don't waste my gold or diamonds until I get mending. That's exactly what they are for. I really do need to get started on the villagers though and get us a mending guy. You know what, I'm gonna post on my community board real quick. Get here safe. Let's see here. I need to work on doing a schedule this week. See, I played Ark last night, and the sprint button is completely different. So I shifted instead of trying to go forward. I might have to change some keybinds over. We'll see. Okay, I need another pickaxe from you guys. $20. Let's go ahead and grab 2. I think I'm okay on axes. I think I have extra axes. We'll just do that for now. Do you know, if I don't have anybody watching me in an hour, hour and a half, then I'll probably switch over to Ark, see how that goes. Because I definitely have a lot of grinding to do down there. I got grinding to do no matter what game it is, because they're both new as far as the worlds are concerned. And then Ark, of course, I'm really learning still. Which you guys are just so fortunate you get to have my morning voice every morning. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but there it is. Morning voice. And I gotta build a place for these guys so they're not constantly doing a dance. You know, I think I had llamas here at one time, and I'm pretty sure I had the cats, you know, protecting them. Do I still have a calico cat? Yeah, she's over here. Okay. And I still need to name Nova. What? Where'd that come from? Not the pink sheep. Where did that lead come from? Was it one of my critters? That's weird, you guys. I didn't throw that out, did I? Because I would think that that would despawn. Okay, let's disenchant these pickaxes and see if we can get anything good. No. I mean, that could technically be put with this one. Vein mine and sharpness. Let's do sharpness. Come on, I want looting. Well, let's go get us another sword, because sharpness, don't you dare. Sharpness 4 is good, just it needs to be combined. Really curious where that lead came from. Another sharpness. Oh my goodness. Well, I can combine those two. Protection and Fortune 3. Well, let's do that. Gonna have to make me a cleric too. I need to make a list of things that we need to do. If I don't already have a list, I'm just not looking at the right page. I need to go down to the mines, or the cave, and collect a bunch of clay for some stone cutters. need to bake a barn for all of our horses and get breeding. Because I want to make the fastest and best jumper horse. Just because I want to. And start breeding up my donkeys as well. Oop, wrong side of the door. Ooh, somebody's got horns, I think. So I guess I'll do some grinding until somebody shows up for sure. The grinding is never fun to watch. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and turn the heater on. I am freezing this morning. Okay. Come on, heater, warm me up. So yesterday, I did Zoom meeting with my family. And then they live elsewhere. And special occasion. Hi, Nova. And so then I came home, and afterward I did a stream with Ark. And oh my gosh, I was nervous doing Ark, but I had like a consistent, I think I had almost a consistent, ooh, another backpack. People watching me, you know, at least one or two here and there. What is this backpack? A horse one. They're not anything special. Wonder what that looks like though. Nova, are you still there? Did you come when I went to go turn on the heater? Okay, now it's saying that I have a viewer. Nova, I went to go turn on the heater, so if I didn't respond right away, that's why. Okay. This looks interesting. Sheesh. But I would like to collect one of each, of course, just to see it in person. Alright, let's put that up there. This time when I go to the Nether, I need to bring extra backpacks. I ran out of space so quickly yesterday. Didn't I? Okay. Great. So, anyway, last night... Is that baby zombie wearing... Okay, he's not. I thought I seen a sword in his hand. He is wearing some... Is that a sword or... Ow! Turkey. I think they only try to come in here if they get pushed up onto this ledge. Otherwise, they don't try to come up here. But, yeah, so I had like 1 to 2 people visiting me pretty consistently playing Ark last night. And, then it was like, boom, I'm like about to say I gotta go. And I think for the last half hour to hour, I had like 6 to 13 people watching me And I know that's like no big deal to some streamers, but it was a big deal to me because that's the most I've ever had watching me at the same time. Oh man, that was a little nerve-wracking. But they were definitely helping me because I haven't played Ark in 2 years and I'm still a newbie even if I didn't have that experience on me. Let's see. So I think I wanted Fortune 3. Yeah. Because we went through our picks yesterday like crazy. See, they're both like gone. So we're going to use this one today. Use these two right here. And we'll have to figure out what to do with these. I feel like I can get a better one other than just unbreaking. So let's see what's on the agenda for swords. Let's disenchant this one, my main one. I know it has unbreaking on it, but these two can be combined. Oh, I need more. I need more levels. Well, it's really going to go down since maybe I shouldn't have done it yet. We live and we learn, I guess. So were you asking me, since, it's just you and me at right now, were you asking me about shipping? Like how you would do shipping? If you like sold something off of eBay? I'm guessing you were talking about eBay, but if you weren't talking about eBay, you should tell me which platform you were talking about. So they have, first of all, they have eBay shipping. Not that they do it for you, but it just kind of gives you like a tad bit of a discount versus going to the post office or wherever you mail it and paying the full price of the shipping there. So, I mean, it's not a huge discount, but it's enough to where it helps. And then you should try Etsy as well, besides eBay. And then what you need to know is like you need to find a box that uh, your laptop, for example, if you're selling your laptop, you need to find a box that's going to fit in. And don't make it so big that you have all this extra space because when you go to ship it, they will charge you based on size and weight. And of course, the bigger the box, the heavier it is going to be. And then if you have it over 12 inches, then I think they charge you a little extra automatically. So make sure it's not like bigger than 12 inches, or if it is, again, make sure it's like to the T of the dimensions of your laptop. You want a little bit of buffer to stuff it so that it doesn't get damaged if the people who are mailing it are a little rough with it. You want to put some kind of padding inside, but just don't make the box so big that you need like 5 balloons around each side, you know what I mean? You want to make a space of maybe 2 or 3 inches around each edge to buffer it with padding, but otherwise you don't need more than that. So then you're gonna need the dimensions of your box, and you're gonna need the weight of your box. And based off of that, that's how the shipping companies will give you a quote. And then of course, how far to ship it. So if you decide to ship it within your country, it's going to be cheaper than if you ship internationally. Okay. Now with eBay, you give the option of either paying the shipping yourself for the customer, or you can have the customer pay for the shipping. And you can also do a flat rate shipping, like, no matter where it's at or how much it weighs or whatever, you'll pay, for example, $15 USD to ship it. And if it's more than that, then you obviously have to pay for it. Or you can charge again according to the weight and size of your box, and you can choose to decide, have them pay the shipping. You just have to be very clear. Now, keep in mind with eBay that if you do offer to pay shipping, that you should include that in your price whenever you put the buy it now price, because you have the option of doing auction or buy it now and not wait for people to bid on it. There's pros and cons to those. So buy it now. Okay, so before I get off subject, so with the shipping, you got to make sure that you are calculating that cost in addition to the cost of the worth of your laptop, okay? So now I think I explained that. If you have any more questions, you can let me know. But now there's two options for selling. There's buy it now and there's auction. And auction, you do a starting bid. Usually it's at 99 cents. You put the duration of the bid. So say you want it to be done in a day, you can put that the bidding starts at 8 a.m. on Tuesday and finishes at 8 a.m. Wednesday. And you'll know by 8 a.m. Wednesday how much, people ended up bidding on your laptop. Or you can do 3 days and give people a real chance to find your laptop and make bids on it. And you can also do a week, I think, bidding. But some people don't want to wait a week to bid. Not unless it's like a hot item. So I wouldn't do that unless you have like the brand newest PlayStation or something and it's Christmas time and people are really out to buy that. Then you might get some really good bids on that. And it goes for the highest bidder. So whoever's the highest bidder is the one that takes the lead in however much. So now again, what else was I gonna say? I don't know if you're still here or not. My stream says I think that you left. So I don't know if I helped or gave too much information or what. You're using Plan B. What is Plan B? You got to tell me what Plan B is. And it's not too complicated. You just gotta know what you're working with. Okay. For some reason it said my viewer left. I don't know if that's what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah. Plan B is editing. Well, I would still try selling your laptop. Regardless. But you can either, I don't know if you have Facebook Marketplace over there, but try Marketplace as well, because with the Marketplace, you don't get charged. You don't have to worry about shipping and all that stuff. You can have somebody come pick it up. Same day, sometimes, if you price it good enough anyway. And it depends again on the item and the condition of it and all that stuff. But eBay, Etsy, Facebook is all good places to sell. At least it is here. Why aren't you coming over? Usually you guys come over as soon as I hit. It's worth a try. Even if it takes you a month. Sometimes it might take a month for some odd reason. But it's better than it just sitting there and collecting dust. Somebody might need it for parts, and even if they couldn't get it to work or whatever, they might use it for parts, and that's valuable in itself. So if your hard drive's fine, but your storage is okay, or sorry, your GPU is okay, then people might want the GPU and not have to pay. You know what I mean? They can part your laptop out. You could even do that if you knew how to. But there's a lot of things that you can do. Again, as a 14-year-old, you could go offer to mow people's lawns. It's that time of year. Or at least it is here in the States. Is it winter or summer over there for you guys? It's gonna be summer here. It's spring right now. Oh, I've got 30 levels already. What am I doing? Jabbering away. That's what I'm doing. Okay, what was I? Okay, my sword. Please give me something. I mean, it's not horrible. I wanted looting, though. Oh, I seen that L and I got excited. Okay, well, let's do this. And then we'll disenchant it. That's almost gonna die. Speaking of which, I probably should check to see what I could get for these. Nothing good. Do you guys get a lot of snow there in the winter? We usually get a lot of snow, but we have not got a lot of snow. And my family likes to snowboard. I'm trying to learn how to snowboard, if not ski. Anyway, so it's just been kind of like a disappointing year. Aha. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. 15 and 8. Wow. Is it hot there? Wondering if I should get me some more armor and see if I can really amp up my gear. Holy cow. Guess that's the bad thing about fire aspect. Oh yeah, why's that? Need his advice on something? See, I didn't get no CD. I killed the chicken first, and I didn't get any CD. Good old dad jokes. So what's your favorite games besides Minecraft? Ah. Did you watch last night? It was probably early. Well, it was 12 p.m. for you. So it was lunchtime when I got done streaming last night for me. So I don't know if you see me on earlier today for you. Because I was on, I either started at 8 or 9. Which was 8 and 9 this morning for you, I think, if I remember right. And I was on till noon and I was playing Ark. Ah. What'd you think of it? And you didn't say hello. Were you the one lurking that didn't talk to me at all? Okay, let's sleep here. So when you were watching, was it just you and, like nobody else chatting? Because again, at one point I had like 6 for sure chatting. But my friend told me I had at one point 13 people watching me. I don't know how long that 13 people were watching me, but I did know that at one point I did have like 6 people watching me, and that was like towards the end of my stream. And one of them was from Australia. Oops. How did I get down to 22? Oh, because I combined the picks and stuff. I shouldn't have done that yet. Yeah, that's 79 people over the course of the night for me. So I think when I ended, I had like 46 views or something by the time I ended total. That's people popping in and out and such. But overnight, it's had like 30 something more people watching. So, and I've had, I want to say 8 subscribers overnight from that. That's crazy. Makes me excited, but nervous too. Okay, let's get us another sword, another one, and let's get us some more gear. We have these emeralds, might as well use them. Hello everybody, good morning, or at least it's morning for me. Yeah, I know Minecraft is big. There's so many people watching it that, it might be a while before I get my crowd. But whereas like Ark last night, I don't know that there's a lot of Ark people, especially English, that is playing. So um, that may be the reason why it was a little easier to get some views last night. But regardless, I'm enjoying Ark, so I'll continue playing it. And this is when I need to set up my those armadillos. Make that farm. I need to look up how to do it. I have a guess of how to do it, but and I've only played Ark twice, and that's the only game I've streamed so far. I would love to play Repo and maybe Lethal Company sometime, but I enjoy those games with other people. Repo, I went on a huge spurt of where I just played myself, but I also had mods to help me. And I know some of them got glitchy, and so I stopped playing. Because then I got back on Minecraft. So, oh, I need quite a bit of levels. How long are you able to watch today? Because if you're only able to watch a little bit, then I'll go ahead and go out to the Nether. I'll go in a different direction and try and find a bastion. But yeah, I was thinking maybe do morning streaming with Minecraft and then evening do Ark. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, well then let's put this stuff away. I can always enchant that stuff later. This is all stuff I need to do. You can see my old gear here. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one there. All right, let's go ahead. I need to get me a farm going at some point. I'll bring that for backup in case my pants break. All right, I think I have what we need for the Nether. Gonna have to make me some kind of nice stairs to help me go up this mountainside a little faster. Oh, I'm getting out close to being out of food. Okay, I'm okay. Also, there's hoglins in the Nether I can kill if I'm in the right biome anyway. Oh, I should have put my emeralds up. Guess I'll put them there for now. Could do some hoglin or piglin trading again if I needed to. Okay. Look at that. There's a bastion right there. I'm at 58. Okay. There's a bastion right there. Fortress to loot. There's a lot of fortresses to loot. I think I only looted like 1 or 2. That's gonna be a lot of lava. Well, let's mark this. Create waypoint. A lot of fortresses. I'm gonna have to see if there's one in a soul valley. But otherwise, let's make an easier way, because I don't want to cross a bunch of lava. So let's go up here. We'll just tunnel our way up here and then mine down. So I need to go in this direction. And put this here. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, I always forget. Let's go get me some. You're gonna get that song stuck in my head. What the heck am I doing? Okay. Let's go get some coal, because I need torches. You turkey, you got that song stuck in my head already. And I do not want to sing it. I've got morning voice and everything. I would not sing very good, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go get us some coal and then we'll go back to the nether. I always think I have everything I need. I mean, if I kept killing wither skeletons, if they would spawn fast enough, then I could get some coal easy that way. I'd really like to make me a wither skeleton farm, though. Because if this world lasts me, if it never glitches out on me, there's several different places I could build. And then I think I have plenty of wood. But yeah, I could have plenty of places to build, and so I would need tons of beacons, basically. So I need to, at some point, do a wither skeleton farm. So I do need to find a fortress and a soul valley. I've seen that we have plenty of soul sand valleys around us, but I don't know if any of them have a fortress. I don't have anybody else pop in to watch. By the time you leave, I'll probably switch over to Ark. Do some grinding there. Because I'm on Herbivore Island right now. So I'm in a safe spot somewhat, except for the water. The water is not safe. I always like to make my tunnels this way, then that way it's fast travel for me. And of course in the Crimson Forest, then no hoglins can spawn on my pathway. Just the piglins. La 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 la. I can't even do it right sometimes. Oh, I have to sneeze so bad. Oh, I couldn't get to the mute button in time. I'm sorry if your ears hurt. Also need to go netherite mining. I definitely need to have good picks for that. Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. I've been to all the biomes already? Retard? You're not supposed to step in lava. Unless you want to be a chicken. Ha ha ha. Do you have any funny jokes? Thank you. My daughter sometimes is like completely full of funny jokes. She's got a quick wit about her. I don't think she gets it from me. She gets her moments of playing Minecraft, but it's very rare these days. And she has to have her friends like playing with her too. Let's see if I can think of one since you like dad jokes. Ooh, there's a lot of lava up here today. I don't know why. Oops. Because if I do full, to me that's too much information. I guess let me do that for now because I'm up here anyway, and if I was up here, if it was layered by where I was at. Does it have an auto option? Let's do 58. Auto. There it is. I'm not that close to the ceiling, and I think even when I'm down below, it like freaks out. So I don't know. I know there was like a happy medium in the past. So I can either do that and see Bastions really easy, or I can do full. And if the Bastion or the fortress is hidden by the top layer of netherrack, then it's hidden. What is that? That looks interesting. But yeah. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to turn right. We're almost there. And I didn't bring my fortune, right? Yeah, I'm on my silk right now. I do have my fortune. Let's go ahead and put that up for now. We can mine this later at our base. That way we don't have to make them into blocks right now. They're already blocks. I'm gonna need them for like observers and stuff. Look at that. Crimson Forest and Warped Forest right next to each other. That's cool. We'll have to come over here and make us a hoglin farm. So I would only need it for leather because, I mean, yes, right now I could use food, but as soon as I get trading with farmers and such, I'll get some golden carrots. I want to make use of all my villagers, make them all have jobs where they provide me things. Okay, so now is it a good time to take a right? Anywhere in the 2026 range? Oh yeah, I'm past that, I think. So let's go this way. Whee! That's a long drop. So again, let's make us a buffer here because I don't want to fall, first of all, and then second of all, I don't want no hoglins spawning. I'm gonna have piglin problems probably on the way back. Might have to mine some of this when we come back. So I could use it again. I need to make me a pumpkin and melon farm. Make all kinds of different farms for trading. So, like, do you like morning streams or evening streams? Because I think this is evening for you, so... do you prefer morning streams or evening streams for you to watch? I need to really pay attention to when my viewers are watching, actually watching me, because if, for example, okay, so morning is better for you, so that's my evening, right? I thought you said you were sleeping when I was streaming this morning for you. Am I getting close yet? A long ways to go still. 1100 about. So I have like 400 blocks maybe to go. Because I mean, I don't mind streaming right now for you, but if this is not like the best time for you, and I'm not getting any other viewers besides X, because X, you know, is pretty open schedule, I think. I mean, like, even when he's working, he says he puts me on in the background. So, I mean, like, he's a good supporter, but he's not, like, a huge Minecraft person. So, if I can get other people viewing me that actually do like Minecraft, then those are going to be the times that I want to stream, is, you know, because, like, if I'm doing Ark, and Ark in the evening, which is morning for you, is the best time for Ark viewers, well, then that's when I'm going to want to stream Ark as well. But if I knew, like, afternoon, which again would be early morning hours for you. So I don't know if you're allowed to stay up that late. I would just kind of, you know, I'd have to break it up. Woo. Oh, I see a baby ghast over there. Oh my gosh, speaking of gas. Own a fortress. That is totally on the edge of a... Is that in... let me look at the map. I don't think it's in the Soul Valley. Yeah, it's in the Netherways. The only part that is right here. And that might work. This might actually work for another farm or wither skeleton farm. We'd have to go down there and like manually check it out. So let's put this on our map. Wither, if I can spell correctly, Skelly Farm Potential. We'll go check it out sometime and see if that would work or not. And if it does, we'll make a wither skeleton farm right here. There's 2 spawns so far. Cool. If that's the case, we did not have to travel very far at all for that. (6:51 p.m.) It's 6:51 p.m. over there right now? Okay, I'll answer your question when you come back then. Let me know when you're back. That'll be really exciting. If that is a good wither skeleton junction there in the Soul Valley, that'll be all we need, I think. From what I know of wither skeleton farms. That's all we'll need. And I think it's right above lava. Let me go look again. Yeah, it's right above lava. Man, there's more spawning in. Okay. And yeah, that would be awesome. We'd have to do a little bit of proofing, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. What are you talking about? Audio stream bitrate. What are you talking about? Well, I feel like if that's what you're saying, that's your fault. Not mine. I have my audio bitrate at 320. I'll have to see. I'll ask Nova when he comes back. We can try to keep things from spawning in on the trail. Alright, so I need to make me some more torches. Okay. I get to this bastion before he gets back, and I'll pause, or at least do something. Love how fast mining in the Nether is. Man, is it taking a hit on my pickaxe. You know, I just got an idea for like a be right back screen. Oh, am I here? Do I need to start working down? I don't see it yet. Oh, I'm really high up. So yeah, let's start working our way down. Let's actually go off to the side, make this like a better highway, I guess. That. Let's collect this. Would have been cool if we would have found some netherite on the way here. Sometimes that happens even when you're going on this height. Okay, let's go down. Oh no, this might be a problem. Let's see. Let's go back up. We'll go across this thing, because I think we have to go across it anyway. But we'll do it straight, so it's a little easier. And then we'll go down. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go down. It'll be very nerve-wracking. there. And I'm really going to be on the edge of this. Oh. I kind of prefer to start on the other side. But whatever. I mean, I can go on the other side as well. I like working my top to bottom because then there's less likely of a piglin or a brute falling on the top of your head and killing you. I definitely can't wait to get us an upgrade template. We could get that here, then we wouldn't have to worry about mining so much to a bastion. Otherwise we'll have to go looking for another one. Excuse me. I should do a screenshot though when I get down there. And update my thing. So that people know I'm in the Nether and not upside. Have it match my actual title. Okay, I'm at level 85. Am I there yet? Am I gonna run into it? Well, I know. Probably not. Okay, so I just have to keep an eye out. Oh, yep, I will know. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And I'm on the very tippity edge. Okay. Ooh, am I on the backside? Because on the backside there's like a lot of gold. I am not. And it's actually the other building that I have to do the gold. Okay. Let's actually keep that. I don't want to be on the big border. Make sure I'm safe. I think I'm safe right here. It's my way back up. Alright, let's clear my inventory a little bit. While I'm safe. Okay. Let's do F5. Am I able to do that? Not really successfully. I definitely want to get some piglins in the background. Let's block this off so they can't run easily up here if they do spot me. Just so I don't accidentally fall down. Okay, let's do a screenshot right here. How about that? Make myself look tough. Okay, if I do this, will that look good? Need it to look eerie. Come on, shaders. Whoa. Oh, we need to do something different. Sorry. Here, and then this. Aha. See if we can get a better one. But otherwise, we'll use that. Look at those eyeballs on those things. Come on, can we get 3 brutes in the picture? Kind of. Oops. Well, let's go ahead and take it. I don't know if it took it or not. There it goes. Alright. Oops. Nope. Not a good shot. We would not exit the game completely. Somebody, I think, just fell. It would be really nice if we can find us a magma spawner. And then we can make us a frog farm. So hopefully one of these, this one or a different bastion will have a magma spawner. We'll have to check it out. I haven't looked down in the center yet. Sometimes they do, sometimes, but most of the time they don't. Okay, there's 3 piglins, or brutes. Let's see if I can get them all looking at the camera. Oh, the one just went down. Okay. Maybe if I change my angle. Oh, there is a piglin up here on the same level as me. But there is some zombified pigmen up here as well. So that will help keep me safe from them. Ooh, there's 4 brutes on that level. Yikes, so I like to sniper them. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get a better F5 mode for a screenshot. So let me pause it there. Let me at least change my live stream picture so that maybe you'll attract some other people. Let me check out the screenshot and make sure it's even good. And which one? Because I took 2 of them. There's that one. And there's that one. I think the first one was probably the best one. Okay, well, let me see. Okay, there's 2 brutes on that level again. If I can get them both looking this way. They're like on conspiracy level with each other right now. They kind of keep following each other. They have like the same path. Come on, guys. Every time I think I almost have it, one goes out of view. Ooh, let's do that view. Okay. Gotta get the eyeballs. The eyeballs are so awesome on these guys with them glowing. Oh, I missed my chance. I looked at the chat to see if Nova was back. Oh, and there's another one down below. Oh, he turned his head. Turkey? Right there. That'll be a good one. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time trying to get this dumb thumbnail, but oh, I missed it. My bad. Alright, I think I might be done with trying to do the thumbnail there. We'll just keep the one I got. Oops. Back to 2. And then we'll go down here. And save. That's not good. My friend's having a hard time. He's trying to record and stream at the same time, and he's just not having any, what do you call it, luck with it. Okay, we have a lot of bad guys. So let's get what is on our level. Okay, and then that level is going to be next. Oh, he moved. We're going to have magma. We're going to have a magma spawner, you guys. Yes. We're going to have a magma spawner. We can take it back. Unless we want to leave it here. That guy's doesn't care at all that his friend just disappeared. And then at some point I want to come back up here and I want to get all the lanterns. I mean, I know I'll get plenty of lanterns when I am mining, or trading, I'm sorry, with the villagers. But you can never have too much because we're going to be doing a lot of building. A brute snorts. Not enchanted at all. We might have to go back and not really anything on these top layers anyway. So I shouldn't be too scared of the top layer, I suppose. Definitely need to shoot these guys though. Okay. That's lava. Why? There. And he's on the bottom layer. Do that. Is there anybody below me? I suppose I can check that from a different corner. I want that layer to be completely cleared by the time I go on it, so that I'm safe. This is how I do Bastions, you guys. Again, I do it safe. I try to do it safe. Every once in a while I fail, but this is how to successfully do a Bastion and not die. Oh, there is 2 more brutes over there. Okay. Hold my shift down so these zombified pigmen don't push me off. Oops. I need to be just a little bit more patient. Those 2 brutes are down. I don't think there's anybody else on this level. Oh my gosh, I fell and I looked at chat. Hi, Nova. I'm at the beginning stages, basically. You only missed maybe a little bit. I started at the top there. I was just kind of mining my way. I took probably 5 minutes making me a new... Hey, can you get out of my way, please? Making me a new thumbnail for my stream. So, oh my gosh, that scared me. So in that sense, you didn't miss a lot. Okay, this is the way to that other section. We're gonna just mark it off for now, because I don't want anybody coming over. And surprising me. here, brute. I don't know if you've seen me yet. This is how I do a bastion. So I found out, Nova, that we got fortunate. Look, this is going to be a magma spawner one. So that means I can take back the spawner and make us a frog farm. I'm so excited. I've only done a frog farm once. And it was in the Nether. It was very hard to do. I mean, it was easy but hard on the same thing. I mean, like, it was hard because they kept spawning in no matter what you did. And so the magma just get annoying whenever you're trying to build. So this will be easy because then we can just put the magma spawner down whenever we're actually ready for them. Might be a little cheaty, I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. That mod. Okay, so we got this level, I think, cleared out, and I have somehow some XP over there I need to go collect. Alright, time for the new level. Clearing. Where did I come down at? Hello? Over here? Yep, right here. I marked it. Okay. So now we're gonna look on the next level, see if we see anybody that we can shoot down or try not to do actual zombified pigmen. Let's just go ahead. Guess I shouldn't worry about collecting the XP too soon because I got an XP grinder as it is. Fall into the lava. Oops. Oh, I missed him. Gotta be careful not to hit the pigmen. Okay, let's turn cheaters off again. Whoa, Nelly, somebody's going crazy. I think I'm at a bad angle. These guys over here. Oh, he moved. Stay put. These guys never like to stay still, do they? I don't think there's anybody on this level. This next one down from me, so maybe I can just go ahead and go down and it'll be a little easier. Oh, there is. but they're over there. Man. Okay. It's just zombified pigmen up here with me right now. Got 3 chests to get. I think I'm safe. Template. There we go. We can go. We can leave now. Not. We're gonna go down and get that magma. And I have OCD in the sense that, I mean, I've never been clinically diagnosed as having OCD, but I do have, I feel like I have to be able to loot. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Hitting the wall twice in a row. That looked like that should have cleared it just fine. And again. And again. I feel like I have to loot a place completely even if I don't need to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, maybe I did. I barely missed that guy. I didn't even see him. I tried hitting him and didn't even know it. That's crazy. Okay, let's just go this way. You know, let's just do this. I hear a brute. Make sure I'm safe before I open up this chest and really call him. Let's put this stuff over here, actually. Ooh, netherite scrap. Let's go. Can I see him? Right there. Did he just try jumping for me? Did you see that? Like, excuse me? Oh, trying to figure out my friends. He's trying to stream and record at the same time. And he is just having a hard time doing it. And I guess I need to ask him what kind of encoder he has, because he says he can only do it if he changes his encoder. But then it only records his audio, but it won't record his video. So I wonder what the deal is. I feel like he must be doing something wrong. Because we have very similar PCs. Our biggest difference is our motherboards and our GPUs. Make sure he can't get up here again. It almost looks like he can. I'm gonna do that just in case, I guess. Of course, it doesn't look like he can escape from there either, so. Streaming almost 2 hours already, sheesh. So yeah, trying to figure this out for him. Because he's got a pretty beefy PC. Shouldn't be any reason why he can't. Can't do what I can do. And I feel bad because I know he wants to really stream and record. Okay, I cannot go down on the level below me until that guy is cleared out. Ooh, yes. Some golden carrots. And snout. Okay, where is he at? Nova left and then he came back and then he left again. Is he aggroed on me at all? Come here. Okay, I think that level might be clear now. See if we can hear anybody as we walk around. We need to make sure the next level down is clear. Oh, I almost hit that guy and that would not have been good because he was a pigman. That guy went swimming. Nova, I don't know what you're doing. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Why is my bucket right there? Out of all things. think it's good to go on the next level. If not, we run towards a pigman. Is Brutes afraid of pigmen too? Or is it just the piglins that are afraid? I don't think there's anything on this level. And we'll check it out just in case. Also, we need to clear the next level down. And I know there's some XP over there. Oh, there's a brute there. And he disappears from view just because. Okay, there he is. Nope. Can I get him? Yes. Come on, brute. Come into view. Come on, over here. Oh, there is another pigman, or piglin. What in the world? I swear these guys know when I'm about to hit them. Well, he's getting close to that pigman. Now he runs away. Weirdo. Lock him inside. Okay, anybody we can shoot from up here? Are you kidding me? That should have hit his head. That killed him already? I must have hit him already. There's still some pigmen, but I'm definitely getting far in between. Eventually I'm going to be close enough to activate that spawner, and that's going to be bad. I have to mine underneath it to collect it so it doesn't drop into the lava. Okay, let's just make us a pathway here, I suppose. think there's some more guys down there, but I need to get in a better angle, I think. And I think the next level is good. So we'll just go down. I should Google that. Is Brute afraid of pigmen too? The zombified pigmen? Because if so, we just need to stay around them if a pigman shows up or a brute shows up. He really likes to stick in that corner where he's safe. I don't think I'm getting him because that stupid corner. And I have to get him because I think this is the last level besides the one on the bottom. So our last chance to make it safe. Oh, here another one. He must be right below me. Where's he at? I think we should actually put this stuff up here, because then if I fall, I think my backpack will survive, but not the rest. Let's take what we don't need. Put it in our backpack. Okay, where is this guy? He's probably down there, isn't he? If that's the case, that's okay. I just need to make sure I'm safe. Are you back yet, Nova? Or are you just teasing me again? Saying you're back, but you're not really back. We're slowly making it our way down. Trying to be careful. I don't want to lose what little stuff I have. And we got a netherite shard. Uh-oh, I'm close enough with those. Finally, I shot that guy enough times that he finally died. I still think I have one more brute left down there. I might be able to go one more level down. I can be at a better angle for shooting anybody down below. If it is not Nova in the chat, hello and welcome. Thanks for stopping by and visiting. Or checking me out. I like leaving lava because it allows it to be one less torch you have to put down. And then especially when you're in caves, then mobs don't spawn in as often. Okay, and this is our way up again. Are we good? Oh, no. Might be the last one. Oh, how did that go through you? Seriously, dude. I need to sneeze again. Been having such bad allergies the last couple days. Either that or I'm just fighting getting sick. There's a way to get up and down. Piglin snorts, so there's a piglin still alive. Question is if he's inside here with me or out there. So he's in the northeast corner. If he is in here with me. I'm in range of that spawner? Really? That's a long range. Is magma spawners longer range than regular spawners? I feel like that should not have been on. Okay, we cleared this level. Question is the one below us completely safe? 100%? I don't think so, but we'll go down. I think there's only one piglin. See, can we see anybody? There's a chest. Then we gotta make this spawner safe. So let's do 2 of these. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of some of these magma. Because I don't want them knocking me in the lava when I'm trying to put something underneath. Get the numbers dwindled down before I get close to the spawner. Still don't see anybody over there. So that piglin might have been on the outside of the bastion. Maybe. We still got the other side of the bastion to loot. I cannot forget to do that in my excitement of finding this magma spawner. Actually, maybe work our way over there a little bit. How should we go about this? I think they're gonna eventually try and push me into the lava. Try not to activate it. Not yet. Okay, it's activated. Okay, at least I can see it a little bit better now. Okay, we don't want anything too big spawning in yet. Let's get some more blocks ready. Don't spawn anything big, please. Ooh, like that. What was that? Who hit me? Why? Ooh, my gosh. 3. That's probably the best loot I've gotten from a Bastion before. Holy cow, we've got enough to make him 1 netherite ingot. Because we got this shard here. I got 2 of these now, so that's good. Put this stuff in here in case I die. That one bumping me. That scared me so bad. Oh, you're using the spectral arrows first? I don't need to use those yet. Okay. Well, let's go from the other side. Maybe we'll get a better angle. So far, I only see 1 chest on this level. Besides the big spawner one. Oh, those 2 are jumping in unison. That's cute. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm trying to get this area safe so I can grab this spawner. It's the first time I have a silk spawner mod. So we're going to take it back with us. Oh, gosh. I could make a farm right here. I could. And not use the silk spawner, but I have the silk spawner, so I might as well use it. I feel like. Have it a little closer to us. Oh my goodness. Okay. Your guys' hitboxes are ridiculous. hate magma. Why do they always have to be so difficult to mess with? Okay, zombie. You need to get out of the way. I wonder if I brought my fire potion with me. I don't think I did. Let me go in here and look. I did. Let me put that on my hotbar in case I do fall into the lava. I just want to make sure that when I mine this spawner with my silk touch, I do not lose it in the lava. Because then I'll have to find another bastion. And ooh! Big guy. Big guy's hurt. Sheesh. Back away. Okay. This is my silk touch, right? Yep. Woohoo! Okay, we got the other side of the bastion to do now. This is the most stressful side, I think. So now we can make us a frog farm. Dude, you didn't have to push me like that. I've never pushed you. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work from top to bottom like I did here. On the other side. I feel like I can breathe a little bit better because I always hold my breath when I'm in stressful situations like this. Okay. So we need to go this direction. Let's go up a little bit more. Can't remember if the other side is a little bit taller or not. Go this direction. Well, this was good level to do this on. That's almost perfect. Almost. I mean, I guess you could technically say it's perfect because I didn't run into a lava. Okay, let's make this a little bit more noticeable that this is our exit out of here. You know, while we're here, I'm gonna grab some saplings, the mushrooms, and some of this. So we can farm this at home. Oh, don't look at the Enderman. I need to do that to the Crimson Forest too. Okay, is there any bad guys here? I hear you. Here goes the craziness again. Okay. Let me hide real quick. This stuff here. I got diamond boots from that too. Okay. So I'm putting it in this inventory because I think that if I die, hopefully that'll be okay. Okay, let me turn this back off because the hitboxes is not great for my eyes when trying to see the difference between a regular pigman and a zombie pigman. I think this is the one that has all the gold on the side too. And that'll be good because I do want to make a piglin trading farm at some point. Do I hear a brute? I do. Now if I can lure them up in some way. Hello? There. Now just hopefully I have all my exits safe. Did I miss one over here? I'm kind of wondering if I did. I know I did the one side mountain. Yeah, I didn't do the other. I forget that there's 2 ways to get up there. Okay. There's a party in here. I'm a chicken, yes, I know. But you know what? This is how I do Bastions a safe way and not die easily. Man, those brutes are tough. Hit them like 5 times and they still don't die. Okay, are those guys only on the other section or are they just blocked in? They might just be blocked in. Let's see what we're dealing with. This side clear. You guys probably think I'm not being any fun because but I don't want to die. And these places are tough. Okay, let's do this. Hello. Ooh, yeah. 2 brutes. I would not have a chance. Okay. Breathe for a moment. Somebody's mad over there still. And it's a pigman brute. More spectral arrows. Question is, where is he at? Hello? I don't want him coming down on top of me. I'm gonna go back up here. And go to the other side. Make sure he's gone. For good. Oh, I see some gold exposed right here. I was gonna say, did somebody just bump me? Okay, I need to mine all of that. That's really how I usually do it, is I mine on the backside of the bastion here. And I just poke my head out every now and then and tickle whoever's toes. Okay, I think I should be safe. Get these 2 now. I will take that for sure. And let's do this. Soul speed. I don't need soul speed. Somebody's probably hollering at me, take the soul speed, but I don't like soul speed. It makes me like, I get car sick easy. So it kind of makes me car sick feeling. Okay, I thought there was another brute. Did he die? Or he's right below me? Tracking my every step? Is that what he's doing? Or he's just in a different room? I think that's a brute, though. So we really need to be careful. Yeah, I hear him. Whoa, Nelly. Went a little crazy on the pickaxe there. I hear you. Where you at? Oh, there he is. Okay, you can't get me. Make sure I'm safe. Come here. Oh, you're a little too close for comfort. I didn't know you could step up. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think that might have been the last one. For a little bit, anyway. I'll still be safe. I still gotta get that gold on the backside, so don't let me forget. Because that's usually the first thing I do. And since I'm not doing that first, I may very well forget. Okay, I know there are sometimes hidden places down here with loot and gold. But it's been such a long time since I've been in a bastion, I think I might have forgotten. I'll recognize it if I see it. I do love this stuff right here. Oh, there's a crimson forest. Is that a fortress too? No. Just kind of playing tricks on me. I should be collecting all of these, and that went into the lava. That was stupid. Oh, whoa, that was dumb. Okay, no. Seriously dumb. Okay, I'm not going back that direction. I don't know why I'm worrying about it. I wish they would make some kind of enchantment so that you could walk on lava or what am I trying to say here? Because obviously there's lava protection, but you walk so slowly in it or swim so slowly in it that it's kind of difficult. There is more, but I think they're in the Crimson Forest. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I wish there was some kind of enchantment to make you swim faster in the lava, kind of like there's a swim, you know, let's see, it's not it's depth strider. Depth strider allows you to go swimming in the water faster. So I wish there was some kind of depth strider for lava. I don't see any of these special places yet. Maybe this bastion didn't have one. But we got what we needed as far as the upgrade templates. So that's good. But otherwise, I don't think there was any secret room this time with any hidden loot. Alright, let's go get the gold on the backside. I don't remember what level. Oh yeah, we got this gold here too. Better watch my step, huh? Oh, almost lost it. Okay, let's go back up. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Now where did he come from? Okay, this is going all the way up. And there's a ghast. That's not good. Okay, where is it? Oop. That was a fail. On this side here. Question is if I am up high enough. Nope. I answered that. And that answered that. I'm gonna go back here and look. I think I'm good at that level, especially if I do maybe 3 high. Okay, I want you out of my way. Get us some gold. Of course, I haven't been doing it 3 high. There's that one there. Okay. I really need to watch my feet. Sheesh. That could have been bad. Need to go to a deep dark and get us Swift Sneak. I love Swift Sneak. It's like my new favorite enchantment besides mending. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but it's like you need that for building. I don't know how anybody can not have Swift Sneak when building anymore. Just in case a piglin does spawn in, he doesn't go all berserk on me. So hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. For me, it's morning. I don't know what time zone it is for you, but for me, it's morning right now. So far, it's okay. So far, going good. Had a late night last night, played some Ark. Second time for that. Second time in 2 years. Yeah, the first time was the first day, a few days ago. And I was just having a bad time. First, I started off not showing my screen, so I was streaming with a black screen to everybody. Talk about embarrassing. And then the second time, about 45 minutes in, I muted myself. The things that you gotta learn as a streamer. Check to make sure that you are not muted and that you are showing your screen. Especially when you're switching game platforms like I did. I went from Minecraft to Ark and forgot to put it on Ark for my game capture. And so I messed that up. Thankfully, that was only 15 minutes and I was able to I just went ahead and started over. But with the muting, that was, what, like an hour and a half worth of recording. I did not want to start over just for muted. And I only missed 30 minutes where I was muted. So it's not like you guys missed too much. Just me pretty much complaining about not being able to switch from a wall to a door frame. I think I'm at the bottom of it. I am. Okay, so we have fully looted this bastion. I can go back. How do I go back? I could just mine into... Just come in here and go up. I hear another pigman or piglin. Are they angry with me? No. As long as I don't mine any gold. So I probably shouldn't go get that stuff there on the corner there, right? 3 of them there. It's a good thing I don't have my vein miner. Otherwise it would pop all of this out at once. Okay. Let's get rid of these. But yeah, playing Ark last night has definitely messed me up with my controls because I keep double guessing what I'm pressing because the buttons are different. There's a lot of piglins that spawned in. Let's see, where are we at in conjunction to a crimson forest? We're right close to one. So we go back on our original path and maybe path over? Or wait till we get back to this. Then we can grab us some mushrooms. It would be cool to go walking on lava with the strider, but I want to do that whenever I actually have netherite gear. And that way if I die from a ghast, my stuff will at least float for me to come and get. I feel like that's the smarter way to do things. I'm not trying to speed run this. And I have a goal to go to the end hopefully this week to get us an elytra. So we'll see what day I can do that. Today I have to work later today. And then when I get home, I plan on streaming some Ark. Or my new Ark subs that I got last night. So I'll have to figure out what we all need for the end. Might need to do some netherite mining. That's always so time consuming. What is your guys' favorite way to netherite mine? Is it just strip mining? Do you do it a specific way, just random, or do you go against the border? Have you tested both to see which one is better? Or do you just use TNT or beds? I think that this is going to be dangerous. For my quartz, that is. Might go into the lava. Don't want to mine these just for nothing. I think the only way doing beds and well, maybe not so much TNT, but for sure beds. I think the only way to do that safely is if you have blast protection. Because man, I've died doing beds so easily. Even with protection for. Okay, let's go back up. Try to remember to stop at a crimson forest. So I just kind of made me a path. So I wouldn't have to travel on the ground floor. Because going through this Soul Valley was a pain in the butt yesterday when I went. Stupid. Gas spawning in every 2 seconds. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know that I've ever done a dragon fight solely by myself. Although I think I've always done it with my family and friends. So it'll be interesting. See if I can actually do it by myself in hard mode. I won't say hardcore because I was going to do hardcore and maybe I will still do a hardcore world. But maybe when I need a break from this world, who knows if I will or not. But I just didn't want to lose my world. I get invested in my worlds really easily. Okay, let's do a branch off of here. Go down. Let's make it to where we don't bump our heads. But yep, that is one reason why I'm doing hard mode instead of hardcore. So that I can keep my world when I do die. So far there's not any hoglins, so that's good. They will be spawning in though. Let's see, I have a hoe I should be using. Let's put this stuff away. Oh wait, my tummy is growling. Oh, Is it looking for the hoe? Yes, right here. I also want to mine some of these shrooms, but I think I'll do that when I get home and just grow the mushrooms and such. I was gonna look for some more warped mushrooms and I forgot. Where'd that one go? Let's put this on our hotbar in case there is a hog one, and then we can pop it on the ground really quick and that'll help save us. Because again, my gear is not completely decked out yet. I have diamond gear, but it's not all protection for and all such, so I don't want to die. I'm probably going to end up getting lost, ain't I? Where did I come out at? See, my first mistake. There it is. Oh, right here. Was it a baby? A hoglin growls. I know. You seen me, didn't you? Where you at? It's like, I'm right here. You could come into the lava. Could have gave me your pork. I'm almost out of food. Okay, let's mine this stuff before I forget. I get extras because sometimes you need extras. Can I find me any more warped fungi before I leave? Got plenty of red, I think. I got 8 at least. Let's try to get 10. And there's some warped. Let's put that down. Just while I'm mining here. Just one. Stingy. Would have been cool if I could have mined me my first netherite somewhere. But sometimes when I'm mining, even up top, I find one. We're gonna have to incorporate this wood into our build somehow. Can't get me, pooper. Those little ones are so annoying. Okay, where's my... Should I go back to that warp forest and get some more warped? This is a good place to mark, though, for making a hoglin farm. Yeah, I might want to go back the other way. Go back to that warp forest by that bastion because I already have a pathway down there. Oh, do shut up. You can't even get to me. I'm not invading your space. I'm not food. We also discovered that there's a fortress down below. And at the very corner of it, on the top left, as you can see in my map, There's an area that's in the Soul Valley, so we can possibly make a wither skeleton farm there. We'll have to see if the conditions are right. I think it'll be great no matter what, because it won't be too far away from our portal. So that was an excellent find. I was thinking, I mean, there's been a lot of fortresses on this map, but in this world, but there's not been. There's a lot of soul valleys too, but not both together. So it's been kind of frustrating. I did not realize how far back this was. I guess I should have did math a little bit better and checked. I'm here now. So we got some farms we gotta make. We gotta make us a frog farm with the magma spawner. What in the world? Okay, how did I get here? Oh, okay. I have to go outside, but I don't want to go outside. Let's mine on the outside of this. Hello there. I'm glad I'm wearing gold. You'd be attacking me right now. Sheesh, push you, little booger. Okay, what would be the best way? I didn't really pay attention, I guess. This'll work. Maybe save on my pickaxe. I don't have any stuff to make torches. Oh, there we go. Okay. Try not to look at any Endermen. Okay. Might as well get 15. Even number. Now question, do you call 15 an even number? And if so, is it because you're counting by fives? And is that why it's even? Because technically it's an odd number. But I always call it even because it's an even 5. You guys keep scaring me. Okay. Now we have that. How many? I do have 12. Okay. That's not even. Oh my gosh. Woo. Scare me. I put all my stuff in here. So it's safe if I, for some reason, die. I'm gonna check my messages, make sure everything's good. Make sure my mom hasn't messaged me with some kind of emergency with my grandparents. So for anybody that's interested, later this evening, it's evening for me. It'll be evening for me. Right now it's afternoon, or going to be afternoon. Still the morning. Almost afternoon. But for anybody that's interested, I'm going to try playing Ark this evening. It'll be my third time. My third episode, so to speak. But I'm only streaming. I'm not doing any editing or anything unless for some reason I decide to make something into a short. But I don't know that I've had any moments that were short worthy yet. I'm trying to think. I don't think so, but yeah, if you want to watch me this evening, it'll be around 6 to 7 o'clock Pacific time and 9 to 10 o'clock Eastern time. If you're on the opposite side of the world, well, it'll be a different time. Okay, that goes down to the ground floor, which we do need to go netherite exploring. Maybe we'll do that next. Go empty our inventory really quick though. I don't want phantoms spawning. There's a black dog up there. Where'd that black dog come from? Might be my first baby that I actually breeded with, or, you know, bred and got him. Might have to go back for him sometime. Alright, so eventually we're going to build something out of this place, but we've just kind of been trying to get our gear and resources together. Alright, so let's put our gold away. Our quartz. We got a magma spawner. I never did use that respawn anchor. So let's see. I need to keep these in here so I remember to do this. We got us some extra gear. We got a new pickaxe from a chest. So let's disenchant that. We don't need breaking one. And then we can try and get something good with it. $30 gold blocks from that bastion. That's awesome. Make life a little bit easier. I could make me a gold farm at some point. But then I'd have to break through the nether roof, and I've never done that before. So I know there's some way to glitch to do that. But I don't know how. I don't know if I'll ever use these blocks, but we'll do that just in case. And I accidentally used my bucket in the nether, thinking it was a different block. And I scrolled to it. Totally wasted it for nothing. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yes, netherite. But I do have 32 levels, so let's see what we can get on this pickaxe that we got. Silk touch. You know what? I think we'll go ahead and do that. That was not half bad. So we'll take these two pickaxes with us to the nether. Oh, we have all this stuff. Some of the stuff we don't need. Let's take that out. Oh, the dingling. There it is. Like, why isn't it showing up? Okay, I think that's the only thing I need to take out. Do this. And do this. And we'll keep that on me. Oops. Too quick with the buttons, I think, sometimes. Okay. Alright. Back to the nether we go for netherite hunting. I'll only play a little bit longer. Probably another hour, if that. Then I gotta get ready for my in real life job. Today's a very short shift. I work for myself. I have my own business. And so what I do, sometimes it's a long shift, sometimes it's a short shift, so to speak. Depends on what I'm doing. And this shift is a very short shift. So, let's see. I already have this from when I first spawned into the nether. Might as well take advantage of it. I just want to go down into the wall. I don't want to have to navigate through edges and such. And then we don't need this up so much anymore. But we do need this for lava. Okay, let's just go over here. And we're going to go down. I know a lot of people say they hate their jobs. I like my job. I think what's tough is I work a lot in the summer. Oh man, see, this is what I'm talking about. What's that? Oh, I've been there. All my torches. Okay. Let's go this way. What is tough for me with my in real life job is because I'm working summers, sometimes the heat is too much. So that if anything is hard about my job, I would say it's the heat. It drains my energy, and I need that for work. It's both physically and mentally and emotionally demanding of me. And today is my first day of the season. So I'll be working hard from here on out until probably September. July is my biggest month. Of course, the hottest month. August and July are my hottest months. Oh, so close. Ah. I don't have feather falling yet, so there's no way I can fall and, like, survive safely. Okay, we're on a wall again, I think. What biome? I don't know if there's any particular that is better than the other. I think nether waste is the biome that we need for netherite hunting because I think it spawns a little bit better. I feel like that's just my experience, though. So maybe I'm wrong. And at some point I'll have to go mining for a lot of magma if we make us a gold farm. And I don't want to make just any gold farm. I want to make, oh my goodness, back up. And the question is this a huge lake? It is. Can I go this direction? I'll try it. Not good. Might be on the edge of... But yeah, we'll need a lot of magma for a gold farm. Though I did find like a relatively easy gold farm to do. And I feel like I die at least once anytime I've ever done a gold farm. Whether it's falling off or something. I usually have somebody that's able to mine into the roof for me. Because I don't know if it's still a hack where you can do your... Oh, and I also did... So last time I did one, I remember, I didn't have somebody mine into the roof for me. I did a... the Ender Pearl hack with the ladder. Okay, I think we're going to start here. I'm just going to go straight for a little bit. Again, I don't know what the best way is for netherite hunting. I've heard that you should do it... where's my shovel? You should do it by border chunks. And that's what I've been doing for the last, I don't know, 5 years whenever I play. But I also heard from one of the hermits that you don't have to do that. So I don't know. I don't know if just mindless mining. I feel like whenever I do that, I completely miss them. But regardless, I do a grid like thing. I feel like I would do better. Ooh, no. No, stop. I'm messing this up big time. So, I mean, I could do this like I would Oh, I forgot to bring the TNT. We could try TNT. Especially since I have flame on my bow. That would be kind of fun. Should we do an offshoot somewhere here? Not underneath the lava lake, preferably. There's one right there. My first one, you guys. That's gonna be mined. Is it just one? I think it's just one. No. Well, here it goes. I didn't get an achievement though because I got one from the Bastion earlier. So I think I got my achievement then. Yep. Right there. Why are you... What was that little jingle for? I don't know what that was about. Is this gonna break lava on my head? It's weird, I feel like gravel glitches so much in the Nether. Okay, is this... What is this? Oh, it's a fortress to loot. Because I didn't loot it, I just ran by it. I'd already looted one. I was on the lookout for a bastion. I feel like if I do... Let me look. Yeah. If I did TNT right here, I'd be underneath a lake. So... Man, I really went down in a bad spot. I'm like surrounded by lava lakes. Maybe if I go this direction? What is that? Oh, it's just because I'm not rendered in. Okay. Well, maybe we should go the other direction then and see... I mean, I can still go this direction for just my regular mining. But if I'm going to use... Get rid of that. If I'm going to use TNT, then I need to have a good area that is not going to be constantly surrounded by lava. And make sure I didn't miss another rack. So... My pickaxe is already almost... Well, I've been using it quite a bit today. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Okay, let's go this way. Mark our way. Maybe I'll get some tunnels going, and then later on when I get on, or tomorrow morning when I get on again, I can use TNT if we haven't found a lot of netherite by then. So tomorrow I should be streaming about the same time, if not earlier. I'm not going to promise earlier. 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific time. Because sometimes if I stay up late, it's hard for me to get up early. And I would stream... There's another one. No? What's up with the singles? I would stream Wednesday morning, but I will actually be working Wednesday morning. Otherwise, for the most part, I can do mornings for the most part. Most days. 2! Finally more than one. So the question is this on a chunk border? Should I look? And see. Because that is 4 now. Or should just we keep on going and not mind if it's on a chunk border or not? This is like one of those things I've been meaning to test at some point. Okay, that was almost on a chunk border. I don't know if the other two were or not, because I didn't mark them. And I am not on a chunk border going that way. I think I might have been on a chunk border just the side way on the one. I don't know about the others. I can keep the chunk border on, just so if we find another one, we can compare. It's close, but not it. Oy, ay, ay. Is this a lake? Yep. So I ran into my border that way. Let's go east. Oh, not that east. No, not that east either. Let's go in the middle of the chunk. See if we find anything good. For once, try in the middle of a chunk. One of these days we'll get to building. I'm just so concentrated on getting geared up and getting, well, and not completely geared up, but getting supplies. Which means I have to get somewhat geared up. Like, I need a tree vein miner because all those tree chopping. And I needed all that supplies for what we will build. Oops. Two more. Got two more going. My daughter just messaged me in Discord. I gotta check it here in a second. Okay, so that was like almost on the chunk border going this way. But otherwise, not really. Like, unless you're like doing, which I do. If I do a chunk border, I do 2 on each side of the chunk. So I would have hit those. I got 6 so far, so 1.5. So you need 4 of them. You have to be so hard to find, and then you need so many of them. So we need, what, 4 and 4? We need 4 of these. So that's 16. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. So about 40. If I did my math right, and if I don't have any other tools to enchant, we'll need 40 netherite. So quite a bit to do. Quite a bit of grinding. And this is one reason right here I need netherite, is because I'm using my diamond picks a lot. Which again is somewhat okay, because I'm getting them from the villagers. I'm not using my own diamonds. No way, Jose. I made that stipulation with me when I first began, that I would just... Oops. I would use the villagers for my diamond gear. Save my diamonds for when I'm upgrading. on the templates and such. I haven't played around too much with the upgrade templates either. The, what are they called? These things here, the trims, the armor trims. I haven't done too much exploring with those. And I've always wanted to make like a museum or an armor shop and put one of each set in there so I could physically look at it myself rather than pictures. Because the pictures always seem so small. I want to see the details all the way 3D all the way around before I decide which pick I would put on my actual gear. Let's see here. Netherite or netherrack blocks, you know, some people like to get rid of them, but for me, I think they're easy scaffolding. If you don't have scaffolding already, they're good scaffolding blocks because they mine really easy and really fast, even if you have iron. Alright, I gotta see what my daughter needs real quick. No, you're not gonna have corn dogs. I put a Walmart order in for whenever I go to work. And she's just now telling me, add corn dogs. It's too late. She won't eat hot dogs, but she'll eat corn dogs. Whoop! Nope, nope. Man. I tried. Am I gonna run into another lake? We will go around the lakes if we have to. Oops, button. Or it breaks. Hello? Question. I don't want to loot any fortresses right now. Here, let's mark it. I'll go like that. Let's see, where am I at on the map? I have not looted this one yet. So let's mark it and we'll come loot it. There's another one over there. Wonder if that one's in the Soul Valley or not. Okay, well, we're gonna continue going through. Oh, maybe not. No, not my torches! You stink pot? Was that just one? No, it's a lake. Okay. So we need to go north now. Doggone lava. Ay, ay, ay. There's just one this time. It's okay. Now we're on a chunk border. Ooh, I forgot this one has vein mine. I've never tried vein mine with silk. That was cool. I don't know why I'm switching. I have it in my offhand. But yeah, I think it's too late to add anything to the Walmart order. All she's gonna do is just make me hungry. I think the only thing I don't like about vein mine is like when you're working in situations like this, there could be lava and it would just come right out on you and totally destroy every single thing that you just mined. So in that sense, I wouldn't like it. I don't like it for the nether. Netherite, I'm not so worried about because I think they do not burn. Oh, see, lava. I think we were fortunate right there. Is that a small lake or what is that? It looks like just a small one. We're gonna keep that there because it gives us natural lighting. See what I'm talking about? Is this a lake or is this just one? Is this the same fortress or another one? Looks like the same. And I've looted it because I see all my torches up there. So I do not need to go to that one. Okay, that saves us some time. And now let's go to the left again. Go right here. Look at that. Not on a chunk border. Are we proving that hermit right? I don't know. We'll have to see how many I get, I guess. Just going wherever. I forgot to look around. Did I look around to make sure that that was the only one? If I didn't, I don't know which part it was on again. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I had two. At least. Yep, two. I really can't wait to use the TNT though. Save us on picks a little bit. It's been a while since I've done this with TNT, so it'd be a fun experiment. Or have a whole reason to use TNT. There's a lava lake again. Man, I'm good at hitting these. Holy cow, did I just go in between two lava lakes? I did not see that. I did not see that one either. Okay. I can almost make a square. I come back here somewhere. A little bit more to the left. Maybe on the edge of this one here. Hello to everybody watching. Don't know if you're new or if you're one of my priors, but welcome. I'm Froxy. I'm netherite mining. Hopefully my pickaxe lasts. I'm trying vein miner for the first time with my silk, because we got a pickaxe when we were mining in the Bastion earlier. So I enchanted it and I got silk. That's our first time. I don't like mining with vein miner in the netherite because, or in the nether, because it tends to like to go right against lava. But welcome. You're welcome to say hello in chat. Give me somebody to say hello to. I definitely entertain a little bit better when I have somebody to bounce off of. Oh, another one. Oh, we got us some upgrade templates. So that's good, because now we can just upgrade whenever we get enough netherrack. Or netherite. Oh my gosh. There's too much netherite name stuff. We should just name it something else. Just like piglins and hoglins is too similar. Especially with the fact that zombified pigmen, or piglins, something like that, used to be just called pigmen. They should have just left the name alone. Do piglin or pigmen. Not have to add the word zombified. It just makes it too long. Oh, we got back to base. Or the main strip here. This is the real way. Gotta remember that, because I have torches going this way. And so if you didn't know, a good trick to know where you've been when you're going caving and such is put your torches on the right. Because then when you go back, all you have to do is follow them on the way, on the back, on the left side. If you guys can see my maps on the mini-map, the netherrack is despawning right now. So it's making quite the line on my map. It's cool. Alright, now we've got 9, so that's 2. 2 out of 40. We've got a long ways to go, you guys. I don't want to do that. I'm going to look this way. That's going to be some lava going that way. I'm just surrounded by lava lakes. This is not good. I think no matter which way I go. Well, I guess we can go till we can't go anymore. did not. Boom. There it is. Okay. That's how far we were able to go. So, which direction did I say? Maybe right here? Let's go 2 over. This time we will be on the line. It's funny because I usually put my... Oh, hello. And that's another thing I don't like about Bin Miner, is it'll do neighboring ones, but you totally miss them. Sometimes. I would have missed that if I had not gone here. Nope. Crap. It's not working. I did not do that good. Let's see, what time is it? 12:20. We're getting there. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that was just one. That didn't take us long. Let's go over 2 again. Wow, that was loud. Ooh. Watch your step. That was a big vein. I guess I should have messaged my daughter back instead of just leaving her hanging. I don't even know if she's gotten up yet this morning. I don't remember seeing her. Did I? She usually brings my dog over to say hello. Before she lets her out to go potty. And please don't mind me using the word potty. Again, I have a daughter. I've used the potty word for a long time. And now we use it with the dog. She knows that word. My guy friends just look at me weird when I use the word potty. They're like, I'm not a child. Well, first of all, you kind of are. You will always be a child to your parents. Hello. How did I mine you so quickly? Oh, I think that's like some kind of weird glitch I have found. If you're mining something that is usually really tough to mine, like netherite, but you're mining it with something that is really quick to mine, like netherrack or quartz, if you do it right, you can be mining the quartz really fast and switch over to the hard thing that's easy or hard to mine, and it will just kind of glitch out. and give it to you the same speed. So I think that's how I got my nether right there. Fast. Oops. Yeah, let's really confuse myself. So these really are that way. I'm not gonna bother going and changing the directions. Now, were those two were on a chunk border, but I didn't have like much success. Right? No, that was on a chunk border. So those were not in a chunk border. Okay, we're trying to figure out if netherite is on the chunk borders or if they're just happen to be here and there. Whoa, big vein. Crazy size vein. So if you're able to chat, you could always let me know what you think. Do you think it's just sporadic in the nether, or do they really do spawn more on chunk borders? I know there's quite the debate about that. And I know I usually mine on chunk borders, but I'm not this time. Okay. And if you're watching this woman mining for netherrack, and surprisingly enough finding it enjoyable, please hit the like button. And if you want to see more, subscribe. I know that's the most corniest thing to say sometimes, but you know, I think that people forget to hit the subscribe button when they do enjoy the content that they are watching, or the like button, and it really does help, especially us small creators, you know, that are just starting out. I know it's not so much of a big deal whenever you have a large content creator that's already been well established and they already have their following and such, but I am still new and I very do appreciate any likes and subscribers that will actually watch my content. And I don't know if I'll make any more videos. We'll see. I do enjoy editing, but I'm going to be so busy this summer with my in real life job. It starts today, and if I do editing, I will not get to play for a very long time, because the last video I think was my best video as far as editing is concerned. Oh my gosh, no. Well, let's just skip this part a little bit. I think it was my best video editing wise so far. You know, I'm still new learning how to edit and trying to get it down. But it took me, I want to say, a week and a half to 2 weeks to edit that stinker. Because I was doing so much to the beat of the music. I was trying something new and it was fun. It was very time consuming. And so now I think I'm just going to focus on streaming, and if I do any kind of editing, which I've been doing this for 3.5 hours and I forgot to hit the record button. So now if I need to make a short out of anything from today's content, I'm going to have to just use the stream. Great. I need to make myself a checklist for things that I need to do before I hit start streaming or start recording. But yeah, so I'm planning on trying to just stream during the summer for the most part. If I do anything extra, it will be shorts, because I'm gonna just be too busy too busy, and I need this gaming outlet for my relaxation when I'm not working. Because again, my work drains me physically, mentally, and emotionally. I'm thinking that's gonna be a lake. Okay, I can do it. Quit looking at that stuff. We're not gonna go get it, okay? I'm not cheating. Oh, the opposite direction. So, streaming is what I'm doing right now. Both... I'm gonna start streaming both Minecraft and Ark. And so I don't know if you like Ark, but if you like Ark, then I'm gonna try to do that in the evenings and Minecraft in the mornings. Oh, almost missed that stuff. That's why I don't like vein miner sometimes. But yeah, this will give me a way to be able to play and not have to worry so much about editing. Because during those weeks that I was doing just videos, so I've been doing videos since the tail end of February, I think. And I've only made 3 videos if you look at my videos. And that's tough. Because that was like, what? A month and a half, 2 months worth. And only 3 videos. So I want to be able to play more. It's my way of relaxing and winding down. My family, besides my mom and my dad don't really play. My dad would love to play with me, but he gets car sick really bad. He says that this closeness of the screen really makes him sick. And my mom, she enjoys playing too, but she she would make the funniest content. If I could ever get her to play with me, I will definitely record it because she really screams. She is hilarious. In fact, I have a video of her when we were playing Aggravation at her house. My daughter and I was playing Aggravation with her and my dad. And oh my gosh. When my mom and I get together, we're really good friends, and she knows me really well and I know her really well. And might have to skip over this part. We can read each other really well, and so all it takes is a look and we can start laughing. And my dad will always joke with us. He'll be like, okay, did you guys have something to drink? You know, but we don't need any alcohol. We just start giggling so bad. And anyway, to get back on subject, so this game that we were playing was funny. I feel like I'm losing track of the main tunnel. She was just being ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I can't explain it exactly without actually showing you guys the video proof. And I really thought about putting that video on YouTube because I think that it would really be one of those kind of videos that would take off. Like, I could almost put it in America's Funniest Home Videos. Maybe that might be an exaggeration, I don't know. But I feel like it's that funny. And anyway, so to get her to play video games with us, it is fun because she screams. And she gets very excited. Oh goodness. No. Okay, this is where I gotta work backward again. I'm just gonna try and go work around this lava lake to the best of our ability. Oh man, I really wish I could show you guys this video. Am I doing this on the right side? The torches? I'll be like going down this and I'll get myself confused. Probably run into that lake again. It's okay. Yep, there it is. That might be the edge right there. So, most of my family, well, not most of it, I guess. Some of my immediate family that lives with me, we're all gamers. So we all do this. One of my family members does video content as well, but not the other. I think they get too nervous on screen, and so I don't know if they ever will be. We'll see. I do not want to fall down there. Okay, we have not found any netherite in a little bit. Hopefully we will soon. Make sure I didn't see any netherrack or netherite. See, those names are too close to each other. Hey, are we gonna be able to do it? I think we're able to do it. No more lake. The question is, yeah. Oops, wrong button. I'm pressing all kinds of wrong buttons. Hey, baby girl. I was wondering when you were gonna get up. She's ornery. She's always ornery, especially when you sleep in this late. Hi. How are you? Huh? You big old baby?
She was lovey and then she was constantly wanting to pick a fight.
Well, she wants to pick a fight because she's ready to go out and relieve herself. Hey, girl, go potty. See, she wants to go. We'll let her out. Now my daughter's up. I don't think you did dishes last night.
Oh, there's more.
Uh-huh. Yep. I think I'm gonna have to end up baking something again later. Okay, that was way more than 2. There it is. was too many things that broke. Besides 2. I knew there was more. The pickaxe is getting low again. Might be in time for me to, when it gets low, to quit for the time being, and maybe we might have to go back and put mending. Make us another right ingot and put it on one of these pickaxes. Oops. So it lasts us a little longer. And I have 1 mending book that I got from a structure, from a loot chest. Way on episode 1. That I still have not used. So maybe I will have to do that specifically for netherite mining. But not do it on this pickaxe. I don't want to do it on the vein miner. Not unless it's the fortune one. And even then I don't want to do that for the netherite because so annoying. Okay. Oop, wrong one. No, that was the right one. It's just I can't figure this out. Need to go here? No. Let's see, we're on level 613. It's not showing me. Do I need to exit out? Yeah, it's being ridiculous. Oh, maybe if we do layer. There we go. Now we can see what we've done so far. That's a really cool, for whatever reason, shape there. Okay, so if I go to my right a little bit, I know it's left on the screen, but I'm facing this direction. So if I go to the right, I can work my way back towards that and fill this in a little bit. Let's do that. Just so I can be organized. Torches on the right. And why would it be torches on the right if that's my original way? Hold on a second, you guys. My dog is barking. I need to go shut her up. Hopefully nothing comes and attacks me. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. She's seen 2 teenage boys walking on their way to school, and she just thought she had to bark at them. Tell them to come over and visit her. She's a bossy critter. I think most dogs do that, though, to be fair. Okay, I am really confused as to why I put the torches on the right here, but I think it's because this is the main highway, so I guess we'll leave it. They're getting us a lot of quartz, so that's good. We can use our vein miner with fortune on it later and get us a lot of XP. Probably need it if we put mending on one of my pickaxes and mend it up, because I think I have like 6 diamond pickaxes I've gotten from the villagers and have used over time. Whoa, I actually aimed correctly this time. That's the first. Not really, but you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating. I miss a lot. We're getting close to that lake. And then I gotta make lunch before I go to work. I'm gonna take it that that's the beginning. Oh, maybe I can go through. If there's no wall, lava right here, I can go through. Aha. What do you know? We're back. Okay, I'm gonna go this way again. Got 15 more minutes, you guys. My alarm will go off at 1, and that'll tell me I need to get off. So I can make myself some food and my family. Oh, goodness. And then I have to get ready for work. And I'll probably be gone several hours. I have a short shift today, but I also live a little distance away from town. So I count in my drive time too. So I probably won't get to streaming until maybe around 6 o'clock Pacific time. If I'm not streaming then, it might be 7 or 6:30. And that's because, again, I have to give myself some time to get home from my work, and that's if I don't have any hiccups at work. Sometimes people put you a bid and then they still have you do extra, so we'll see how long it takes. Today, okay, there's that lake. Okay. So let's go this way if we can. Yep. And torches on the left. So if you guys would like to watch me play, Ark, get geared up to... I'm either gonna go to Carnivore Island or go to the mountain. I want to get me an Argentavis. It's a bird that you can fly. Where do I hear a magma cube? Certainly not in a 3-wide area. That's weird. Oh, I'm so excited I have a magma spawner. I could keep it here in the nether. Or I could take it overland, but I'm just so excited. I can go get some frogs. I can see if I've been anywhere with frogs. I can't remember. Go get us some frogs and make us a frog light farm. At some point I need to make an iron farm as well. So I'll want to do a melon farm, and that'll take a lot of rail and a lot of right side. Observers, which is why we need all this quartz for. And what else do we need? I don't remember. Let me see, did I get all that? I did. Hey, out of the kitchen. Come to your bed. Come on. Yeah, Ark has been pretty fun to play. It's been a little nice change up. Completely different than Minecraft. Like playing Repo too. I think I already said that though. Okay, we're gonna run into this lava lake here. There it is. Come on, netherite. You gotta come back. I haven't got any for a while. My pickaxe is almost done again. So I think what I'm gonna do is after I get done with this strip right here, we're gonna go back and next time I stream, I will put mending on it and do a netherite ingot and come back after I've mended it at the grinder and come back and do some more netherite mining, because this week I would like to go to the end, and those stupid shulkers can be so dangerous that we will want to be geared up for that. So we did good. 14. I don't know how long that took us to get 14. I'd have to look at the timestamps maybe. That's weird. I don't remember that being there. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go all the way down here. Okay, so this I did end up looting, so I do not need to go here again. Hey, baby girl. I'm gonna put my food in first. Make sure everything is on. Besides my recording, since I forgot to do that. Alright, sorry, my daughter was talking to me, asking me if I got her message about Walmart order. He is, but it's too late to put corn dogs in. Oh, chunk orders. Turn that off. So, did we determine whether chunk borders was successful or just random mining? I don't know. We'd have to do another test. So we got 14, I think, for the most part, not being on chunk borders. Need to get some wheat out and feed some more cows. Maybe next time we'll do chunk borders. I feel like I'm doing okay doing that grid way because that covers more. Too bad you couldn't trade quartz. I don't think you can trade quartz, right? You can get quartz from them, but you can't trade quartz. Alright, let's do some smelting. Do I have a blast furnace down yet? I do. Let's get that smelting. Might eventually use concrete powder, so we'll have to use that gravel for that. Otherwise, we need to make us a storage room. My family member is coming up to me. I think they're trying to make sure I'm going to get off. Now, how did you get in there? You're the one that got off the lead earlier, isn't it? Aren't you? Yikes. Alright, I have family members that are bugging me. And I guess I need to tend to them before... I don't think they can wait any longer. Being very nuisance right now. So, I'm gonna call it here, you guys. Thank you for watching, and come back and we'll go more netherite exploring and getting geared up for the end. We'll see how many times I die doing that. But that'll be sometime this week. As far as the end, I can't tell you which day till we get closer to being geared up completely. But yeah, thank you for watching, and hit those like buttons and subscribe if you haven't already, and come back and watch me this evening if you want to watch me play some Ark and get geared up for that. So that will be at 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So that'll be about 5 to 6 hours from now. Wherever you are in the world, 5 to 6 hours from now is when I'll be streaming again. I'll be doing Ark. So that ended up having a good turnout last night. Had a lot of people join, of course, especially right before I end. So I ended up staying up extra late. But yeah, thank you again for watching, and I will see you guys later. Come back and join me and maybe one day chat with me. So have fun and have a good day. Bye.